Greetings, everybody. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a great day so far. We're in for some more 7 days tonight on this wonderful Friday night with Fred. Looking forward to the Horde tonight. Might hit the Horde a little bit earlier than we normally do, hopefully. I did have a couple of minutes where I could hop on and just let time progress a little bit. So won't have to drag it out quite so long, know how much everybody, gets a little sleepy. So, Garm, hello, how are you? Good to see you. We can always play, just as long if everybody's kicking around. So, looking forward to hanging out with everybody in chat and whoever's available to join me in game as well. Yeah, looking forward to just a fun end of the week. It has been a week for sure. So we'll go ahead and get us running around doing some more, finishing out this the Wildlands quest here to get that done. There we go. Yes, Wastelands, not Wildlands. Wastelands. I knew what I meant. Alright, gotta make that, take that, and then harvest some things. So, we'll work on that. You're good? You downloaded Resident Evil Requiem. Nice. Have you started playing yet? How is it? Let's go ahead and craft that. Well, it does its thing. Gathered it or crafting it. Scary good. The zombies are funny though. It's scary good, but funny. Alright. How are the zombies funny? Hey Shadow, how are ya? Good to see you. It's gonna take forever. I probably should have just crafted that by hand. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. I happened to see it in there, so I can turn that off for now. What is it that we have to do after we craft this? Use a fallout flush. Lead. Harvest lead while in the wasteland. Okay. And then gather all of that. I'm gonna need some forged steel. Alright, awesome. Despite being undead, they seem to remember their past lives at times. Interesting. That it has been, it's not an entirely unplausible effect of being a zombie. There's been multiple references to it in different books and movies that there is some memory of your life. So it's not entirely implausible. Good evening, Squall. How are you? It is good to see you. There it is. Alright. We will use that. Let's head over there. And how are we on our fuel? I think we need more fuel, but let me double check. Did we remember to do that beforehand? Nope. Alright, let's go grab some more fuel. Good to have you in, Squall, as always. Good day, Quets. How are you? Good to see you. I'll take half that. What do we need? Just oil shale? Okay. Let's, I know we have some. Let's get to making some more. Why can't I make it? Oh, because we're out of... that's why. Do. Okay, so it's gonna do all of it. Alright, that'll do. That'll do, that'll do. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Know about the heat map? In-game? Puts us at right about 50. We have food, we have drinks. Alright. Should probably repair this at some point. I'm headed back into the wasteland. Shadow, wasn't sure what you were going to be up to. I looked at our ammo, looked pretty good. You might want to make a little bit more. I don't know where you are in your ammo. But figured we'd run the same basic plan. Yeah, so out here. Okay. So we're gonna go straight south and follow the big road. Alright, beautiful. You're knackered. I feel that. That is, yep, I agree. Hello, Raven, how are you? Good to see you. High heat attracts screamers? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's useful information. After careful consideration, you've charged to stick with classic American trucks. The international and Western Star trucks are too European. That works, you know. Whatever fits the feeling of the moment, that works, right? Honestly, I would rather be physically knackered than mentally knackered. It is more exhausting and it wears on you so much more when it's entirely mental. Like, hard physical labor, so much easier to deal with. The mental toll of work this week. Lots and lots of frustrations. What's the point in playing American Truck Simulator and not going with a classic American truck? See? You've got it. You know how to do it. Squall, it's amazing how much time you can put into a game and there's still details that somebody else will know and will bring up and you're like, really? Never knew that. So that's one of the great things about video games, especially games like this, that, you know, there's always something else to know and something else to discover. Using campfires, forges, and opening and closing crates. Raise the activity heat in the area, which is attract streamers. Torches, dew collectors, and gunfire. Well, yeah, I knew the gunfire, you know, because noise is going to attract zombies no matter what. The light from torches, what it will attract them, that I knew. But I didn't know, like, the whole heat aspect to it specifically for screamers. So yeah, interesting. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, we can keep going this way. This is fine. I mean, that's good to know if you specifically wanted to, like, for the challenges or whatever, when you have to kill specific types of zombies. Knowing exactly what attracts the different ones, it's kind of cool. You've opened a garage location in Arizona? Whereabouts? The hauling empire is expanding. Of course it is. Having a lot of collectors and forges going in the base will bring them. Yeah. Straight up in Phoenix? Okay. That's where I was born and raised. no, not backseating at all. That's informative. It's not backseating. So I absolutely do not mind. I appreciate information like that. Yeah, sure. It's not a road, but sure. Go this way. Being a zombie doesn't seem fun at all. Well, you know, didn't figure that fun was the goal of zombification. But yeah, it's not very appealing to purposely become a zombie. You are correct. You have to tell yourself that because you can be that guy when helping others. No, I totally don't mind. Totally don't mind. I will let you know if you ever get close to that line, but, you know, information about games is absolutely helpful and appreciated. Do we have shelter? Looks like there's a gas station over here. Broken down gas station, not much shelter there. Ooh, here's a house. There was a purse over here. You... Nope. Go away, bugs. Go. Yeah. Don't suppose we can get on the front door. Nope. Front door's too easy. This'll do. We'll just ride out the storm here. Anybody else gonna fall on my head? We have barrel. They were apparently inside one another. It's Russian nesting zombies. There we go. You could master the spear or the sledge. If the zombie apocalypse were to happen, those would be your go-to weapons. Yeah, a spear really is like quiet weapons. You want to be able to master a quiet weapon for sure. You could never master them? Oh, okay. Never master them in game. I like the spear. I love the spear in game, as evidenced. But it's because it is a real-life practical-ish weapon. You know, because you're not going to want to be using guns all the time. Ammo's going to become limited. It's going to be noisy. So having something quiet is going to be beneficial. Ew. Gross. You'd afraid to be close with a knife. You definitely have to be, well armored. You know, have multiple layers, things that they can't bite through. Depending on what kind of contagion it is that is causing the zombification. Whether it's just blood transfer or being bitten, or if scratched would be an issue as well. So there's a lot of considerations. Okay, so there is an up. What did I miss here? Unless it's outside. I can't go outside right now, so we're gonna do that. Love that axe. Which technically, that axe could be used as a weapon as well. Glove liners. These are 4. Yeah, they're lower than what we've got right now, so we're okay with that. Hello. Stay down. Too bad having your spear constantly on fire would, you know, not be realistic, but, you know, it works. There's my loot. There's a... Okay, curious. Nice. 65. 4. This is the, you know, slot that opens that door. But how do we get... Obviously, we're supposed to get in here from up there. It must have to go outside to be able to get upstairs. Maybe some cupboards. Kitchen-y things. So much lightning, I love it. We'll just let the storm pass. I want to sit in the chair. I want to sit. You have 2 minds. Do you want to join a band of people or be a hermit in the zombie apocalypse? Yeah. You might want a couple of trusted people around just to, you know, but be part of a band of people? Nah. It would have to be a very, very tight-knit group, and, you know, you'd be the old Ben, close enough to people, but still living on the fringe. I mean, that's my desire in now, so I don't even need to be close enough to people. Just want your immediate family and friends and tell everyone else to kick rocks, right? They would have to be beneficial. So, you know, like who's going to not be a hindrance to everyone's survival, not just your survival, but each other's survival. Ow. Freaking bugs. How? What? Yes, I see your shadow. I need to use that. Okay. Having a concussion takes 3 of your inventory slots away. Got it. Okay. Now, back to what we were doing. People, ew, exactly. Exactly. Oh no, and you, yeah, absolutely. You don't want people to know where you are. Research later. I don't like those guys just because they're so hard to kill. Where'd you go? Just because I'm too lazy to walk back over there. When you're too lazy. We're gonna eat that. And we're gonna eat our sketty. Drop that. Eat that. Drop that. Scrap that. Drop that. Okay. Motorcycle. Alright. Make sure you get some fatties so you can sacrifice them to the zombies. Where you live, you expect a zombie apocalypse will be taken care of quickly? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Some people for farming, some for hunting, most of us for defense. You love that they brought back smell detection. The last time I played, they didn't have it. I think the very first time I played they did, but I can't remember for sure. I feel like it might have been a thing and then they took it away. Where am I going? Whoops, I missed a turn way back there. I also apparently don't know how to ride my bike. I like that they kind of brought back some of the customizable elements of the armor that they whittled down quite a bit, and then they brought back some of them. Yes, I missed a left at Albuquerque. Now I kind of want to watch the Barber of Seville, the Bugs Bunny episode. I mean, you miss a turn, it's just, you know, you get to find more places that way. Played it back in the alpha phases when it was stuck on Xbox and that was a thing. Didn't have the ability to wrap the meat then. Yeah. No, the wrapping of the meat is new for me. Love Looney Tunes. Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner. The classics, you know? When cartoons were good. Keep going. Alright. Nice big needle in our arm? Sure. Why not? Alright, gotta find some lead. Worth the sting to make you breathe easier. Oh, for crying out loud. I should have stuck my nose in there before taking that. It's going to be an absolute waste now. Where'd that zombie go? Out of pure spite. Got him. You played with the guy from Romania and he didn't know Albuquerque was a real place. I mean, it does kind of sound like a made-up place for... You know what? I don't think you have to be as careful as you think you have to be. Oh, wait, is that it? Is that the storm? Is it done? Motorcycle. I'm sure that you could get away with a lot more than you think you can. Okay, good. Is this lead? It's just rock. We're gonna carry that around for a minute while I figure out what it is that I'm looking for. Which color was the lead? Was the lead the teal? I do wish they were easier to stab when they were on the ground. That's fair. That's fair, Raven. We were. There we go. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Shinies. Always shinies. Yep, I just have to remember which color it was on the map. Look up from our work every once in a while. We'll go ahead and get all of this. Won't take ourselves down too far. So we can get any eggs. An egg. I saw the link that was posted in the Discord about the bird game. Yeah. I didn't have a chance to watch a trailer on the other one. Damn it. We forgot to take our vitamins that keep us from getting infected. Those guys need to not try to do with my spear. Got it. Kind of like Chuck. He did the splits. We'll see if you find any honey or anything before we use our antibiotics. Leather, polymers, forged steel. Okay, we've got... You sure we have all of that? Might have to forge some more steel, but for the most part, we've got what we need. But since we have that. Potion. Potion's done already? Rude. Thought we had more time. I was certain we had more time. Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Exactly. You know, when everybody has the same sense of humor, or at least the same level of immaturity through a sense of humor, it works. Everybody's happy. We all get a laugh. That's it? Okay. It's open to the rain. Never any water. Never. But a knife. Never any water. For you, it's like golf. If you want to find water, hit a ball. If you're looking for iron, lead, etc., just drive and you'll hit it. Yep, just run it over. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see what this house over here is. We haven't actually been there. We've passed it, but I don't think we've actually been there. Exactly. Can't be too, I don't want to say uptight, but can't be too, you gotta know how to have fun, you know? Alright, go get your shower. We'll talk to you when you get back. There's a landmine right there. That's a really bad spot for that. We're gonna... Let's go find some shelter. They do like to do the splits, apparently. Yeah, I'm suffocating, I know. No more laughter. Stay down. We'll hide in the closet over here. We have no space. It's fine. We don't need those. We are addicted to loot. It is a thing. Oh, hoi, Dave. How are ya? Good to see you. Here. We'll just go ahead and take that. What? No. So I saw take. I'm like, why can't I take it? Because I'm not taking it. I'm using it. Get your verbiage right. There's a bear out there, too. Get my full time back. Also, we're thirsty. Let's scrap that. Steel club. Can put that away, that way, that away. Things that won't stack. So that we have space. We'll put our lead in there too. Okay. Oh, she's blue. No, hi Sheldon, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. That's why you open the door and back off, right? Her head exploded. Really? What are we hiding that the linen closet in the bathroom is locked? It is Friday. It is gloriously Friday. Like, I know I picked up another book. Is it bizarre of me to want it to be the apocalypse so you can go rummaging around abandoned houses? I might be a little bit strange. It's okay. Just a little bit. You never know what you're gonna find, though. It's so useful. Okay, we were just in here to not be suffocating. See if I can get another shot behind the ear like I did on that other one. He keeps hiding behind the fence. I'm just gonna piss him off. Ow. Freaking vultures. Am I gonna regret this decision? Probably. Ow. There we go. Yeah, that might have hurt a little. Ew. So gross. Oh, yeah. Mailboxes? Yep. Every single game that I play must try the mailbox. It has translated across game genres. And taking apart transformers, yeah. Yeah, and it's not just in games. It's not just in games. Alright, let's oh, another bear. Oh, I wonder, even though he's a radiated bear, I wonder if is he still there or has he despawned? I wonder if I'll still get leather out of him. Don't despawn, don't despawn, don't despawn. Yes. Alright. Beautiful. Friday is better than Friday. Rummage in your cabinets, as long as I make something from what I find. Alright, sure. I'm actually really good at finding random things and making something from them. Plus my arm is broken. Apparently I shot him once too often. Let's drop... Drop the cloth. And my arm is broken. Hey, come here. Fighting the bear broke my arm. Yeah. Get out of here. Radiation sickness. Maybe I'll become a mutant. What kind of mutant would I become? I mean, if you've got pasta or rice, it's a good base. And some sort of protein. Some vegetables. Little seasoning of this and that. It's really not hard to find something to eat. You want to either heal or read other people's minds? Would you really want to read other people's minds, though? Like, what would your rules for that be? Like, would it be... I'm probably not going to make it all the way across here. And... Oops. I lost the road. Ow. Come on, up you go. Would it be a constantly on thing, or would it be a you have to concentrate and focus to be able to read their minds? And again, would you really want to? Hello, squirrel. How are you? Good to see you. I have to go a long way around. I think it's a federal offense to be able to open people's mailboxes. Yeah, about that. If you can read minds, you have no more rules. If you can read people's minds, you win. I want to know more about your logic on that. But thoughts that run through your head, there's no way you would want to read other people's minds, right? Yeah. If you know what other people are thinking, you're always one step ahead. That storm over here. In some instances, yeah. I mean, for practical purposes of being able to bypass certain things, sure. No, we can't take our bike because our inventory's full. It doesn't look like that storm's gone yet. Unless they're slow thinkers. Right, it's like being behind a slow driver. Would you please finish your thought so that I can know what you're gonna do? Here's a hardy gray. Yeah, it doesn't matter what information they have if your hair's already gray, right? Looks like it might be dissipating. You start getting gray in your 20s. Nope, not quite. I'm just not certain we can make it back in that amount of time. Let me, if we go straight ahead. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Limited visibility. Okay. Well, there's that. We're stuck. We got stuck. Professor X was hands down the most powerful person in your opinion. Superman did nothing on him. Definitely different. We were gonna be able to make it. Okay. Let's get past here. But yeah, in just a raw comparison, if you had to pick one that was more powerful, I think I do kind of agree with you on that. That Professor X is more powerful. There are pros and cons and different things to consider, but that is not the road. The road curves this way a bit. Oh jeez. There's a hill. Pretty sure the storm comes with a wind effect because that was crazy. I know we were sliding downhill, but jeez. That was crazy. Need some full-size Fred to distract people from people you really are. There you go. There's some full-size Fred for you. I did see it, and then I got distracted by my bad driving. Well, we survived the storm. Mostly because it stopped storming. It's me. I get distracted. You're used to this by now. Just need a reminder that that tapping on glass sound. Okay. That's a sound effect that I need. The tapping on the glass for you guys to redeem. All right. I do have a list of things that I want to work on and get in. And I kind of want to have multiple things to work on at once so that I don't break each one individually, if that makes sense. I want everything to be broken at once, fix it all, get it all working, and, you know, rather than adding one or two things and having to fix everything each time. Shadow, let me know if there's anything specifically that you need me to pay attention to gathering while I'm out wandering about. Might make a little bit more ammo, but I was looking at it, I think it's pretty good. So. Do we have 10 forged steel? Pretty sure we do. It's the only thing I'm uncertain about having. Hey, really? That's the one time I haven't been able to drive in the doorway properly. Right. We have that. I do need, how much? Oops, that one's mine. That one's mine. Got lead. Need polymers. After we put that away and that away. Potato. Coffee grounds. goddamn sandwich for the first aid. Food. Kit and there we go. All right, there is that. Beautiful. Now I can make the survival gear. Level 56. That's not what I wanted. Creation gear. Beautiful. Love it. Press. Go there. I am? What am I am? What am I am? Oh, that I am. I had to stop and replay everything I said in the last 30 seconds. Thank you. Make me blush, why don't you? That. Feathers. Rocks can go in there. That can go in there. Alright, we will eat some spaghetti. Drink some yucca juice. Thought we put this away. What you put? Beeswax. Where do we put the beeswax? In there, I guess. Animal fat. I found one solitary egg to bring back. Eggs have not been in steady supply this time. For quite a while, actually. Okay. Yay, we have our gear. Beautiful. We are now fully equipped for all of the biomes. We can now survive. Oh no, I would think nothing less. Think nothing less. There's a cosmetics tab that I didn't realize was there. Yes? Does it actually... How does the cosmetics tab... Because we've got the minor helmet, we've got the primitive hood. Is it... Why is the ranger hat not... Why is it grayed out? We can apply that one. Why can't we apply that one? Gonna have to look into that. Well, no, because we can apply the miner helmet and we can apply the primitive hood, but we can't apply the ranger hat. Uncertain. Apply the athletic shoes. No, we have. See, we have a ranger hat. Nope. Interesting. I don't know. to look into that. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, we have a whole chest and we found all sorts of random pieces, so I don't know. And it doesn't look consistent. Whoops. So the primitive and the minor for the headpieces, but not the primitive for the outfit. It's the athletic outfit, the enforcer, and the farmer. And just the biker gloves, rope gloves, preacher gloves, farmer gloves. Yeah, so I don't know. It's weird. Figured out. Happy Friday, Archimedes. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, because I mean, we've got the dyes are for the like the vehicles and the drones and stuff. So I don't know. All right. What do we have to do? Take that. That. We take that. So that's all done. Completed the Trader Quest Challenge Group. Okay. Army Post 7 and clear out the zombies. Alright, let's go do that. Is it shorter? Actually, I think it is. It's shorter to go this way. Hello, Turtle. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, we'll see what time it is when we get over there. I kind of don't want to do the quest with nighttime zombies. It's already a... oh no, it's just a clear. It's not an infested clear. If it was an infested clear, that'd be even worse. So maybe. It depends on how patient I feel when I get there and if I want to run through it twice. Sometimes I will. Sometimes I will double clear. I'll run it and then I'll start the quest so that it resets. Oh. The loot room is easy to get to. Patient? I have my moments. I do have my moments, Raven. Speaking of moments, back to regular size Fred. There's a minivan there. I have occasionally been patient in a video game, okay? Not often. It has happened. Lots of zombies, but doable. We'll take a look at it when we get there. Oh. Oh, did I get it? I didn't get it. Did I get the deer? No, there she is. She's still running around there. Ow! You were supposed to be dead. Where'd she go? Fine. Drop it again. Not seeing any clips titled Patient Fred. Yes, but would you clip the patient part? It's not as exciting as the impatient part. The impatient part is much more entertaining. But you're right, it is extremely rare for me to be patient. I should probably stop abusing my motorcycle. I do have a couple of repair kits. Assuming I can use a regular repair kit on the motorcycle. Or do I have to use the tool? We're gonna find out. I might be a little bit rough on my vehicles. It's okay. I'm rough on my vehicles in video games so that I don't run people off the road in real life, okay? It's never been confirmed, what, that I don't run people off the road in real life. You're not supposed to go 60 miles an hour in the passing lane. You want me to run you off the road one time? Or be rough on my vehicles? Which turn of phrase are we phrasing? You don't judge your warthog in the rebirth mod is around 40%. Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll keep going this way. Going to the ditch doesn't sound appealing. So the other one. The other turn of phrase. Much road rage, huh? Is that what you sense? I don't know. It's not quite rage. It's annoyance, irritation. It's occasionally leveling up to anger. No, I think even anger is too strong. Oh, we just gotta be clear here, that's all. Just being very, very precise. Precision is key. We can hide my marker. He jumped out in front of me. That was not my fault. Good morning, Vietnam. I haven't watched that movie in ages. Oh, Robin Williams. I swear, officer, I didn't do it. It's not my fault. The other person wasn't driving properly. What was I supposed to do? Yep, across the bridge and down. Okay. Sure, we'll mountain bike it. Mushrooms. Hey, here. Alright, this is the place to get mushrooms. Be very, very quiet hunting zombies. Army Outpost number 7. Alright. This is going to be a trip and a half. Oh no, we won't do a full clear. Let's get a couple of scraps. I'm near the loot. Not familiar with it. Next time we have one at this, because I do kind of want to explore and learn it and figure it out where it is. But I don't want to take the time to do it right now. So next time we can double clear. All right. And that's a lot of the fun of these POIs is learning them. Water? No, of course not. Gonna risk a shot? We're gonna risk a shot. Jeez. Who's gonna come out and play with that shot? Nobody? Okay then. Oh, yep. There we go. We're a little loud. Technically, he wasn't in my, hello, boys. Probably a few more shots than I need to take on that one, but the footlockers. There we go. No, there's going to be some of them. Door opens the wrong way. Thank you. Love the ammo cost. Exactly. Just because it's a machine gun doesn't mean you have to fire off 100 shots at a go. And this is how you know I would be an excellent companion in the real zombie apocalypse. You know, pile up the bodies. It's great. The key is to not panic. That's all you gotta do. That door's locked. Interesting. Right? Why waste a bullet on that one? It's just, it's so satisfying. So satisfying. That's why that door's locked, is because it's blocked. Try and take it. Exactly. I want that flag. Yes, especially after this week. So satisfying. Jumper. We jumped. Oh shit, we're still crouched, that's why. Why are we doing this? You bastard, go away. Not cool. Really? Have I run myself that low? I have run myself that low. Fine. We have spares. Don't forget to clear the towers. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I got that one in the corner. Oh, hello. His guts were hanging out. Appreciate the reminder. Let's get this one in the corner. Yep, that's the way to get them, right below the helmet. Because there was... I'm trying to remember if it was while I was playing the game or if it was a dream that I had or if it's a show or something. Heavily armored zombie, like full body armor, and it's like you couldn't shoot him, and so you had to get him like in just the right spot underneath his helmet. Guess he was gutless, right? Exactly. Yes, I could totally reach that. That's absolutely realistic. All of the gasoline. Might have missed a couple of barrels. Escape from Tarkov Overhaul mod has armored zombies. I haven't played that. I watched the Viva La Dirt League. I watched their little skits about it. There is a game, Escape from Duck-Off. It's Escape from Tarkov, except with a duck. Looks absolutely adorable, and I kind of want to play it. Pockets. Hello, Mr. Pockets. Come here, Pockets. Oh, pockets are pretty full here. I hear you. Where are you? You must be outside the wall. Get these, and then we'll go center. Where'd you come from? Good piece. We are in an open spot, and oh, we're fatigued. Gross, fatigued. Come on, we gotta get our bot to spawn in here. Here it is. Hey! Don't touch me. Forgot there was an open door over there, too. Okay. Can you panic now? No. You cannot panic now. Tucker Z. You got their coin for donating to a new builder in Kickstarter? That's fun. Yeah, Viva La Dirt League is so much fun. Looks like that one's a feral. Somebody's lonesome. Okay, let's try again. Hitchhiker's Guide from the front page. Don't panic. Right? You use so much ammo in this POI. Yeah, I've definitely gone through quite a bit of it. I'm still good, but there's definitely a lot. I want this. We can drop that. We can scrap that. We can drop that. Drop the seeds. We're not doing any farming right now. Scrap that. Okay. Chopper needs a little work. Yes, but it's a start. It's the base. So many books. Okay, there's that one. Bong. Yep, there's bone. Let's get ourselves up here. Oh, jeez, hello. Oh, jeez. It's not working quite the way I wanted it to. They were closer to the ladder than I thought. That was not quite as smooth as I intended. That was the guys out of this one. Quick look around. Books. Take that. Getting a little stuttery here. Also, we're braided. Hey, why are we braided? Not doing a very good job. Stay down. I said stay down. He's stuck on the... Yes. Quite finished. Okay. Oh, goody. Shotgun? Oh. Let's back up a bit. I'm alive, so it's a win. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Done? Okay. That was really... Oh, okay. Got nervous there for a second. Hello. No screaming for you. It's not allowed. Level 5 chainsaw. Night vision mod. Beautiful. Hello. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, jeez. I don't like it in here right now. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Red Deadeye. I hear somebody else. Where is he? He must be outside the wall over there. Oh, or right there. Oh, there he is. That's all we needed. Okay. Now, where were we? Why were we so rudely interrupted? Hey, where's my drone? Pockets. Hey, pockets. Come here. Could drop that. That can go in there. Go in there. Scrap those. That can go in there. I thought I heard a zombie. Thought I heard somebody. Because we're a loot goblin. Oh, yep, I see him. Sit. Shooting in the armpit works too. Except birds of war. Oh, I wonder if they're on the roof. I hear a dog. Where did I come in from? Hi. Can't tell if they're above me or below me. Oh, they're below me. Okay. didn't watch any of the trailers or anything, but I did look at the Steam page for it. Everybody else is still alive. There's a... weapons bag. A floating weapons bag. Let's find that. Don't need those. Don't need that right now. Looks like that door's locked. That door's locked. Yeah. Love how they try to trap you, leaving holes in the floor like that. The video was funny. Yeah, I'll have to. I didn't have time to actually, you know, watch any of the stuff, but I did at least look at the page. It's like, yeah, about that. Okay. I'm hungry. Some sketty. Some tea. It's real stinky and smelly now. Okay, on your marks, get set. Ah. Very, very bad timing for a hiccup. Okay, that door's locked. That's out, back out to that area. Okay. When you're too lazy to find the way around. There's, oh yeah, there was a button in there. There is a button in that room. You're right. There's a button right here. Let's see what that button did. Yep. All right. Thank you, Squall. Need those jumpers. Got such range. Turn around. Show me your face. That's... his guts are gooey. His guts are very gooey. You guys just did the POI, this POI the other day? Or yesterday? Nice. So it's nice and fresh in your memory. Nice and fresh. on, bot, do your job. I'm stuck on something. Guess I missed the doorway, that's fine. I can stay down. Oh, okay, that one's rough. Infected again. You died. It was a secret infestation and zombies were rebirthing behind you. Oof, yeah. Kinda like that right there. Bad timing, bad timing. I hesitated too long before getting my spear out. Like, do I want to get up close and just hit them through the door? I hesitated too long and let them break through. Word? Okay, word. Alright. Let's try that again. We may run ourselves out of loot, or out of ammo. That can go away, that can go away. Read that one. Read that one. Affected again. Use that. Also use that. There does come a point where it's like it's less about the looting and more about just killing everything that you need to kill, because it does. Sometimes they can linger on just a bit too long and be a bit too big. Especially when you lose your way and feel like you are in the same spots. Okay, that's all loops around back to this room. Okay. More up. There's the whole room wall that we saw. Vultures, hello. Where did you come from? Oh, they're jumping off. Coming up from downstairs. That's a that's a whole thing. Oh, good lord. Now we can panic. Now we can panic. Where's my bot and why is it not healing me? Now we can panic. Alright, hang on. Where's the down? Okay, we're gonna break a leg here. We did not break a leg. you came from. Was this more or less stressful than when I fell outside of the walls during the Horde? Hey Athenon, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome into chat. I've got another one falling off the ceiling there. I see one trying to break out the door there. His guts are oozing. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Sorry, my alert sounds are broken, and obviously I was very, very focused. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Panic. Yes, exactly. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Fred. Hope you all are having a good day and had fun with your your run of 7 days. So much fun. You just did this POI as well, yeah, right? It's definitely a challenge for sure. When I'm having a down day, what's something that I use to pick myself up? Shooting zombies. Shooting zombies. Really? You haven't broken through that door yet? I'm wasting bullets doing that. We're gonna let him try to break out of there. We're gonna take a breath. We're gonna take a breath. Right. Drone, come here. Come closer, please. Come closer, drone. Come a little closer. You have used all of my bandages. Okay. Take care of this laceration. Or not. Oh, a sewing kit. Okay. One thing that we don't have. And my voice has decided that it doesn't want to play anymore. It'll come back in a minute. It'll come back in a minute. Machine gun parts can go in there. Go in there. We'll eat that. If he merges through the door, good grief. It's locked, okay. Where is... Oh, hello. Okay, there's that one. There's that vulture is still somewhere. He may be stuck inside. I've seen that happen before. Yep, there he is. Why was he not dead on that barbed wire yet? Hey, Archer. You came in just to say bye. That's fair. That's fine. Be careful with the elevator car. It's a death trap. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the warning. Appreciate it. Go have fun. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Appreciate it. Always good to see you. You'll have to catch the replay and see how it went. The zombie is already dead, sorta. Did I say... I did say hi earlier, didn't I? You are correct. You are correct. I've you know, been a little distracted with the zombies. I do apologize. Okay. There is that. Let me double check. I think there was something in here that I didn't... Oh no. Okay, so that was the ladder up. Let's check up here real quick before we forget. Anybody? Hole in the floor. Okay. All right, elevator car. Goody, goody gumdrops. Okay, here goes the test of the parkour skills. You have been quiet. You did say hi. I do remember that now. Oh God. Oh. That's where I panic. Is not the zombies. The falling down the elevator shaft. That's where I panic. Okay, that's the top. Okay. That's locked. That's a window. That's a window. That's a window. That's locked. That's... haha. I don't want to know how many times I've broken my leg falling down an elevator shaft. Traumatized just in time. Yep, right? Exactly. I do love the rush. I do love the rush. We survived. We did not fall. We, uncertain what we're getting ourselves into. Okay. Nope, there's one. And we don't have an escape. Oh, we can close the door, right? Yes, we can close the door if we need to. Okay. On your marks, get set. Oh, hello. Anybody? No, there's more. There's more. But wait, there's more. Ew. Stepping on squishy zombie bodies. Oh, ow. Dog, ow. It is very, very dark, very foggy. Yeah, foggy. Foggy's a good word for it. He's over there. We're gonna have more from both sides. All right, on your marks, get set. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay. Come on, come get me. If they fall on my head, really big trouble. Oh, Batman. Okay. They're over there. Do your job. Bad dog. Oh, that got sketchy. That got sketchy fast. That got sketchy real fast. Those guys, they must have killed themselves on the barrier. Okay. Oof. So we're still not done yet. Okay. It's that way. Here's somebody else. Not showing up on... That's the way I need to go for that. I don't know if I missed anything else in here, though. Sounds like it. Oh, hello. Oof. Okay. What the? Why? Jeez. Okay, hopefully I got everybody that was inside that building. This is gonna be fun. Gotta choose our shots wisely. We are running low on ammo. Oh, we've got a radiated jumper. Can I cry now? We're stuck, we're stuck, we're stuck. This is where I die. This is where I die. I can't see shit. Okay, about that. Oof. Oh, we do have a cast. Wait, why? Why can't I use the cast? I have a broken arm. Oh, it's a sprained arm. It's a sprained arm, not a broken arm. It's a sprained arm. Which, I mean, we can't use our splint either on a sprain. So I don't understand. That mechanic I have never understood. And we used our antibiotic already. All right. Oh, goodness. At this point, we're just we're ready to be done. Am I stuck on? Can't go in any direction. We were stuck from 3 sides. Couldn't do it. Fatigued. Oh my gosh. So many zombies. It's locked. Oh, jeez. Now it's broken. Are you done? Where's my... Have you used all my first aid kits? Yes, you have. Of course you have. Okay. But we can use our cast now. So there's that. I need a flashlight. My guns. so that loops around there. That is that. That's a ladder up. I didn't die. It's a miracle. Definitely a miracle. Oh no, you're fine, Carm. I'm just glad you're here. Just glad you're here. Don't always have to be chatty, especially when I'm like super focused and I'm not always responding to everybody. It's super focused. I try to catch everything, but it doesn't always happen. Of course not. Why would there be ammo? Why would there be ammo? Okay. This way. Fudge. Oh. No. Shoot for the eyes. Yep, there it is. There's the pop. There's the pop. Oh, we were doing so good. That was a lot. That was a lot of zombies. Oh my gosh. Well, they had a good snack. Raven, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Well, now that we've completely run ourselves out of ammo, it is time to make more. It's time to make more. Alright, what pieces do we have and what do we need to go get? Alright, let's empty out our pockets here first. Oh my gosh, that was a trip and a half. That's full. That can go in there. That can go in there. Lead can go in there. Acid, tires, oil. There. Oops, not that. Cornmeal. Empty water jars. Can of food. Ugh. Honestly, I think, like I said, that was really good. We lasted a lot longer than I expected to. There were a few times there that was a little questionable whether or not we were going to make it. Ammo. Rocket launch parts. Duct tape. Cloth. Oh, I did have one first aid kit, or one first aid bandage. Go figure. Okay. Lots of casings. Just need bullet tips and gunpowder. Refresh everything that I just used up. All right. Jerome McPockets Pants, where are you? I guess my drone. My drone is still over there? Why is my drone still over there? The drone's supposed to follow me back, unless it... Did it get damaged enough that it didn't follow me back? Ugh. That may be a thing. It may have gotten damaged. Because it can get damaged. Alright, let's put these in with our ammo and see what we have. Okay. Alright, we have lots of that. We have lots of that. Okay, I think we're still good. I don't know if I can get back down there to get it back. Wonder how fast that... Yeah, they won't... They shouldn't respawn right away, yeah? Be fine, we can go get it back. Because I had some... I don't know if it had a lot of important stuff on it. It had some important things on it. Need to refuel our bike. Alright, we're gonna go get it back. We're gonna go attempt to get it back. If it looks like we're going to have a problem... As long as the things haven't respawned, we should be fine. And then I believe we've got this day, a night, and a day. Then it'll be HORDE time. Should be. That should be right. If I can multiply by 7 properly. Seems to be the shortest route, sort of. I was hoping we'd skim right by it. You can alternate whether or not you steer your vehicle with the keyboard keys or with the mouse direction. And typically the mouse is better, but then occasionally, like when you want to take a drink, remember to switch it over to the keyboard so you can still drive with one hand. And a left. Take a left. Don't stream and try. Watch us get down there and it decides to spontaneously come back. So no road trip stream? Is that what you're saying? And my next turn is going to not be for a while. Through the town. Someone else should be driving if I'm streaming. Yeah, well, that requires another driver. So, you know. There's that. Sorry, my brain just, like, I know I just, like, shut down vocally there for a second, but my brain just went down this rabbit hole of doing, like, a cross-country trip relay and, like, tagging all of you guys in, like, okay, you drive this section and you drive this section and, you know, taking turns and going from place to place. There's a hole in the road there. Fred road trip relay. Thank you, Quets, for the camera switch. For the greater good, indeed. That could be cool. Do a nice zigzag across the country from coast to coast. It works. Please don't spit on me. It's rude. He tried. He missed. Oof, direwolf. Yep. You saw nothing. Wait, how did I... Oh, I cut across. That's what I did. Across. Like, how did I get there? Because I did this. Mushrooms respawned. It's not bode well. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to get to where I was. There was a set of this here. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Door's locked. Oh, we were trying to just look. Okay, I know where we are now. Don't touch me. Gosh, you're not dead yet. It's the zombies that never end. Quite literally. Okay. I mean, it would have been nice if we could have finished this quest, because we did fail it when we died. Oh shit. Gosh. Are we done? Oh, no. No, we're not. Alright, back to regular size Fred, now that you've missed all the good shooting. Right? But wait, there's more. It seriously is the zombies that never end. Server room. That's the out. There's the loot. I have my drone back. I have my drone back. That was... We were so close. We were so close to the end. Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. With 14 bullets left. Oh my gosh. Wow. Do I hear somebody else? Yes, I do. Leave me alone. Oh, that's frustrating. We were so close to the end. Oh my gosh. It's fine. We'll have to do this again and see if we can actually accomplish it. It wasn't bad for being the first run of this POI, so really? We didn't. That's annoying. We accidentally hit the box above it. So it didn't let us get the loot out of that one. Rude. If you think, Shadow, you think your mission's bugged? That's troublesome. It's not timed, but if you die, it fails. So it's not about the timing. It's about not dying. The zombies weren't there when they were supposed to be. No, I died. That's why I was back at base without my drone and I had to come back and get it. Finally went pop. Alright, well, let's go. back to the trader. Where's he? We'll just run it so we don't use our gas. Which game are you distracted by, Archimedes, that I'm just in the background for you? It's fine. It really is my expectation, is just, you know, being in the background. Being the comfortable background noise. I'm okay with that. The occasional interaction, it works for me. You weren't playing anything? Well, see, here I was giving you an out. You would never consider me noise. Aw. Okay, the background comfort then. Let's not step on that. I don't trust that. You were reading. Okay, that is absolutely acceptable. What are you reading? Is it a tech manual? Are you reading a tech manual? Lay down. Oh, don't start. Thank you, Shadow.
Top of the morning to you. We've got armor that will make you feel like a million dukes. Great job. I've got more jobs ready for you.
Bet you do. Alright, tactical warfare. No, that can go away. Let's not do an infested clear. Let's just do.
We always need. You've got
There we go.
guts. I'll give you that.
Okay. Back to home base. I think we need a breather. The tech manual for a cool motherboard. Alright, that's fair. Did you get her spitting on me? Alright, we wanna go. The road's this way. Space, empty our pockets, make some more food. Take a breath from the tension before we go into more tension. Eat some chocolate, you know, the usual. I may have asked this before, Archimedes, but do you also read the encyclopedia for fun? When you were young, you did? That's a nice nesting of that. I miss having a physical encyclopedia set. We had one for a while, but during one of the moves, I think my mom didn't want to move it. Because we were homeschooled, we had an entire encyclopedia set. And, unless she's got it stashed in a box somewhere. I'll have to find out if she still has that. Yep, exactly. There's your Google before Google, right? Yeah. And now it's more reliable than Google because you never know if it's actually giving you the right answers. Really have trouble trusting some of the things you see when you Google something. I think there was a nice window when you could look things up online and be able to trust it, and it was, it gave you the information that you needed. You didn't have to go searching through things and double checking things just to make sure that you were getting the right information. Okay, there was that window, but now it's back to having to somewhere around there, probably. Yeah, multiple sources are always a good idea anyway. Yeah, we probably gotta cut across here. Best source. Trust me, bro. Right? Where's it gonna drop? Where did it drop? Oh, right there. Okay, I'll go grab that. It's college in your hometown. You would start at the encyclopedia, end up at the library looking at the info books. Yep. The original falling down the rabbit hole of looking for things. Please don't fall in the lake. I did see the apiary, yeah. That is good to have. Shit, our inventory's full. Yep, drone. Come here, drone. Do you have space? Not really. that in there. That in there. Drop that. We don't need that. There we go. Managed to pick everything up. Beautiful. Also, motorcycle. Duh. We're a genius. We know what we're doing. Okay. Gonna turn around and then turn right. Yes. Couple of magazine bundles and some other stuff. The raven skull on the front of my bike is very reminiscent of the Wizard and Glass book of the Dark Tower series. Roland, the main character, one of the main characters, he's telling a story about when he was younger, and one of his friends has a raven skull that he keeps on the pommel of his horse. Yes, my bike does need work. My bike does need work. We'll repair that when we get back to base 2. I think you can just use a repair kit, but we'll find out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it was either just a repair kit or you had to use the wrench or whatever. Might take 2 or 3. We'll get it up a little bit. It doesn't have to be to full health. We like to live dangerously. Second time we've done that today. I figure if we're gonna repair it, might as well put a couple more things in it. There we go. Durability 16 out of 40. There we go. That should put it at about half. Yeah, 65. Is that better? Do you feel better about that, Archimedes? Does that make you more comfy? Seeds. The farming bundle in there. Grilled corn is cooked food. Radiated mushrooms, because why not? Security camera bundle. That in there. Mods. All of our armor chests are full. We need to do some cleaning out here. We'll get to it. Machine gun parts. Actually, the axe needs to go in tools. The spear can go in there. Vulture can go in there. Stun baton, machine gun. Battery. Ammo. It's full. First aid. Water. Yes. Beautiful. More. Just leaving things laying around on the floor, are we? Yes. Take that. That. That's technically a weapon, but it's fine. Machine gun parts. And food. 1, 2, 3. Uncooked food. It's there. Beautiful. Okay. Bike feels better. Time for a chocolate break. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Nobody leveled up once. What are we doing? Pain tolerance, is that what we're doing? Hello, Velcro. Coming around just long enough to get down? Okay. Mm. Stunned. This is where our lock picking is so inconsistent, as we haven't put any in here. Get another point to do the next level. I will share. I have chocolates. I have a whole tray of chocolates. They're chocolate covered cherries. They are very rich, so it takes forever for me to get through them. All right. So now, yes, they will last forever. No, if you want a Sammy candy, hot tamales or good and plenty's. If I need help eating the chocolate, you know, okay? Yes, I will share. Chocolate, yes. It's all about the pronunciation. Do you want out, Velcro? Give me a second. Velcro needs out. Okay. When the kitty cat went out of the room and starts digging at the door. Okay. The last day is always the slowest. I guess we can... I haven't really gone in. I was standing right in front of the doorway. Let's head up here. And just hang out a little bit. Habanero infused chocolates. Those I would try. I'll totally try those. No, we didn't have the kids version of the encyclopedias. We just had the encyclopedias. We did get zoo books though. And what was the other kids magazine that had like the puzzles on the back? No, not the I Spy. I mean, they had some I Spy puzzles in them, but I want to say it starts with an H. I could be entirely wrong about that, though. I'm gonna be distracted until I remember what... that magazine is called. You had a set of Encyclopedia Britannica from the 50s growing up. Nice. Very nice. Seriously, you should be able to pick the berries with your hands. There's an egg. So many nests. Oh no, that's a stone. Like, if there's this whole row of nests, it's gonna be hilarious. We do like the stabby stabby. That's a Chuck. We're gonna avoid him. Hiccups. Hiccups. Oh, jeez. It's just the drone. It's fine. Turn around and take a drone to the face. His skull went to bits. Yes, taking out a swarm of bees with the battle axe. Totally fine. Let's go this way. We're just, quite literally killing time. You know, if we happen to find some coal deposits to harvest while we're here, all the better. Oh my gosh, it makes such a difference when you're using the proper tier of pickaxe. Ah, he saw me. Where is he? Where he went? Nope. He's back there somewhere. There's another one. Seriously, you should be able to harvest the blueberries with your hands. Alright, I mean, if you really want to die... it's fine with me. All the more reason to have your spear on fire. It keeps you warm. It's a light source, it's a weapon, it's a heat source. Junk mail. Hey, he was not there 2 seconds ago. He spawned in the middle of the road. Stabbed him in the bottom of the foot. The equivalent of the Achilles tendon, right? Multifunctional, exactly. Exactly. There's a stump over there. And my axe is on fire too, so there's that. Do I have a favorite multi-tool? The Craftsman one, that's all metal. It's nice thin profile. I guess technically we don't have to switch to our knife. We can do it with the spear. Gives us the same amount no matter what. Maybe it's... No, it's not Craftsman, it's Leatherman. I'm sorry. It's a Leatherman, not a Craftsman. Like, that didn't sound right. It didn't sound right. Had it for ages. It's this one my dad had, so I got one for me. I've had a Leatherman skeletal for years. Yeah. It's good stuff. Yeah, there's another check. We're gonna avoid that. I want blackberries instead of blueberries. Why is it always blueberries in games? It should be blackberries in games. PAX Day does have blackberries and raspberries, but blackberries need to be more common in game. It's always blueberries. They're undead. It takes them a while to realize that they're dead. We basically circled back around. He's not dead. No, he's dead. Broke it twice, they replaced it both times. That's great. That's how you know a company is good and stands by its product. If you manage to break it, they'll replace it. I jerked that. Still got him, but I did jerk it. I should put a flame on my pickaxe too. Yep. I like the thinner profile tools because they are, you know, thin and they're lighter, and when you have a slim profile yourself, you don't want things bulky and catching, and it's like when I have my tape measure clipped onto my waistband, it constantly is like getting caught on things. So I forget that I have an extra couple of inches. I'm like, oh, okay, I can't fit through that doorway that way. Looks like a giant frog. No, it's a chicken. Come here, chicken. Alright, fine. The chicken gets away. Get away this time, chicken. The knife that I have, the blue one for work, I looked to find the perfect one that wasn't gonna be annoying in my pocket. And was also going to be different enough that if somebody else picked it up, I'd be like, nope, that one's mine. Give it. Right? Yeah. It's like my tape measure is neon green instead of the typical yellow or orange. It's the neon green one. My knife is blue. Nobody else uses cobalt stuff, so. Hey. Bad snake. I'm bringing home snake steaks for dinner. You have to use metric at your plant. The tape measure's red. I mean, does it get mixed up with everybody else's? Does everybody else have a red one too? They're all red. That's awful. Even of the communal tape measures that we have at work, because you know the people have left them behind or lost them or whatever, and so we've got the communal measuring tapes, and everybody has their particular favorite. It's like, so why don't you just make that one yours, and then we won't need a communal batch. There's one that has like the fractions on the tape measure, the fractions of inches like written on there, so you don't have to know it or count it. And so there's a couple of people that like that one. Like, you cheaters. That's why the tool drawer at your desk is lockable. Yep, exactly. Modern, progressive, and in line with the rest of the world using metric. It's easier to use. I haven't dealt with it enough to have a good comparison. You did, Quetz, you did. Your British is showing again. Damn it. So tomorrow's in-game will be the horde. So we just gotta make it through tonight and one more in-game day. And that'll be that. You trained as a toolmaker engineer just out of school. You have to learn and produce in both imperial and metric. Metric is easier. That's funny because they grumble when some of the hardware that we get is in metric. And so there's people that grumble about it. Like, sorry? Don't know what to tell ya? We're out of. How convenient is that? I don't think we need to make that many. You still want to upgrade your main knife? Just can't justify it in your head. What do you want to upgrade to? Thing that goes in there. Headlights. Okay, let's scrap those. Mouse. Cast. Okay. From Skeletools to Signal. A little beefier. That's fair. Depends, like the tool that you want for work depends a lot on what you're going to be using it for. And that will be the determination. What else am I putting away? That and that into ammo. Coffee, okay. The player handles fit way better in your hand. Again, depends on the hand. Look at that, we finally have a dew collector. Last time I looked, I didn't have enough to make it enough books to unlock it, so. And then I hadn't looked in a while because I got distracted doing the thing. Wanting your hand-me-downs? I mean, should have been teenage years as well, yeah. I mean, when you get distracted with all the other stuff that, you know, there is to do in games, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I should probably be doing, you know, survival things. Yeah, the looting and the killing, the important things. Surviving, eh. I mean, I may have been the oldest child of my siblings, but I still pretty much lived on hand-me-downs from cousins and just secondhand stores. So, you know, it just comes natural. We're sort of welcome. Such the speech about the metric system. Everybody has their reasons for using what they use and liking what they use. A lot of it's just a familiarity thing. Where was... I just want to kill the day. Oops. It's all from cousins. Yeah. Right, the scientific community, and which is another reason why Latin isn't actually a dead language, because it is used so much in the sciences. So Latin is not a dead language. I get grief for having taken Latin as my foreign language. Yeah, about that. This way. Yes, this way. There's a fire truck. Oh, motorcycle. Bunny rabbit. Roast bunny? Search the red fire truck as opposed to the blue fire truck? He's dead. Mailbox. Touch the mailbox. Southern Fawn. Open the unlocked door instead of, you know, just walking through the studs. All the aloe cream for, you know, standing on the on the fire like that. It takes us a minute to catch on fire. Can't believe I missed. Pointy end goes into the other guy. See if we can level up again before we get to the horde. You do have a logical point there. That is not wrong. I can still use it to justify my language choice, though. He dodged. Did you see that? Zombie smart enough to dodge the spear? Do you have square hay bales or round hay bales where everybody lives? It's an interesting... Or... When you're used to one type of hay bale, and then you move to a different region and see the other one. It's weird. Triangle. Nice. Rectangular. You have both, Archimedes. I would have guessed round for your area, but round is more popular in Indiana. With the proximity, I would have guessed round. I just had a serious moment of deja vu. A very serious moment of deja vu. I am seeing the future. That wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Stay down. Hey, Gunnar Nelson, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are well. I prefer pyramid shaped. Pyramid shape hay bales. There you go. That'll do. Of course, I'm thirsty again. Let's see here. Let's do that one. Right. The way I'm sitting, I've lost my posture. There we go. Now I can see my food. Cool. Mothership shaped. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. If I had a collab of my choosing, what streamer would I choose? Oh gosh, I don't know. I honestly don't have an answer for that. Thermacore sucks. They're just a tier 1, but what socks are we wearing right now? Patchwork socks is 4. Still better than what we've got. Hey. Oh, hello. Make sure there's nobody else hiding in the closet. Okay, it's locked, so we have to go through this way. What's gonna be in the toilet? Let me guess. Paper. Paper. I figured maybe if I guess and then I'm wrong, might be, you know, can't be that lucky. How did it get up there? Really? Come here, robot. Put our socks back in there. I wonder if we put our meat in our drone. Yeah, it works. Put your meat in your drone, and then you can't. Then you don't have the smell anymore. Nice. I like it. You made a decision. You preferred American truck is a modified Peterbilt. Sleeper, of course. Nice. Have a whole, oh, shoot, what's the word I'm looking for? Vocabulary. Vocabulary is overrated when you're fighting zombies. Gotta resist the meat info. Where's Raven and his questionable sense of humor? Circuit breaker. Circuits are on and off. Let's see. Can't really read it. See if everything's circuited properly. Nothing worse than a wonky circuit breaker. Having half of a room on a circuit with the opposite wall of another room. I've seen some bizarre configurations. You know, the spear does give you a bit of range, so you don't have to be right on top of them. And yet, continually, I'm always getting too close. Constantly getting too close up. There's the button. There's the button. The older house, the worse it can be for the wiring. Yeah. It depends, like, even if it's an older house, if it was done properly or by somebody who knew what they were doing or was at least logical about it. That'll do. Okay, I will try not to die. Just for you. Well, we can drop the wood, we can drop that, drop the feathers, drop paper. Read that. That's it. That's all we got. Oops, we missed. Potato. Here. We'll eat that. And take the potato. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. These guys need to stop dodging. Is it because they're all burnt and so the spear just kind of like glides off of them? Just slides around the char. How did we miss this zombie over here? In here that stacks. There we go. There we go. Got that one on the first try. More charred meat. I was gonna say we're gonna shoot him because we're too lazy to go get him, but then he dropped loot. So we have to go down there anyway. And yes, that is a have to. There's always a catch. Yeah, right? Always a catch. It's loot, we have to go get it. It's the rules. Typical spots for trash pile down in the ravine. By the side of the road. Everybody just tosses their trash out. Because they're too lazy to go to the dump. I was gonna try to look for maybe some nitrate deposits while we're out here too, but I haven't seen any in the random direction that we're going. The Tan residence. Quite literally. Not just somebody named Tan, but the building is Tan. Very Adobe. There it is. 8 o'clock on the morning of HORDE Day. When the day turns red, you know it's time. Oh, you're down there. You know what? Tripping and falling on the stairs is cheating. Laundry room upstairs. Interesting. We can scrap those. Let's try it later. Oh jeez. Well, so much for that. I mean, when you're in a burnt out building, should expect to fall through the floor. He touched me. Alright, let's go actually. Oh, there's some right there. Okay. Should be right here. Here we go. Okay. Actually, we can also scrap those. We'll eat that. Drink that. And then grab this. So much nicer. It's quieter than the auger, but faster than the pickaxe we were using. We spent way too long with the tier 1 axe. It was bad. Raw diamond. The shinies. You mad you got stuck in the hole because you ran right past me? I do prefer other gemstones to diamonds. Sapphires, emeralds. We don't get ourselves stuck in a hole. Okay. And then we'll follow this road and then cut up. Killing all the zombies we see on the way. Zigzag. Serpentine. Dodge and weave. And by dodge and weave, we mean purposely go chase zombies. They are so not sneaky. I think we might have enough of that to last us for a little while. gallows. Look at the gallows. It's an old west town. Pretty sure that rope might be a tad too long. Thank you. That was a nice shot. Anybody else? Oh, okay. This way. The church at the Devil's Fork in the Road. The shape of that is very much Devil's Fork. So close to leveling up. Yes, I know we are running rather than using a motorcycle. A little bit low on fuel. Also, we're just trying to kill the day. No, I'm not suggesting anything. I was just making an observation. Can I get him through the bush? Yes. Yes, I can. So, who wants to take me hunting? Hey, Kayan, how are you? Good to see you. You should be asleep. What is sleep? Yeah, exactly. What is the sleep you speak of? Let's see, the song, Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. Working 5 hours. Yeah. It depends on how awake you need to be for your job, you know? Let's see. You've been awake for 24 hours, 21 hours. Yeah, you should probably at least take a nap. Definitely should probably take a nap. Maintenance engineer for a multi-billion-dollar company. Yeah. Might be just a bit important. Just a bit. Did, any resolution come from the situation that you were concerned about the other day? It's fine. Don't need that. Richard Branson. I know the name, yeah. Not super familiar, but like ringing bells, vaguely ringing bells. Pickles. Actually, some gherkins sound really good right now. Okay, we're tired of running. Hey, Mountain Warrior. Good to see you. That's good. Not fired is good. Small internal award and a gift certificate for $25. Here's 25 bucks. Sure. Gee, thanks. Only saved the building. No big deal. Yeah, it's understandable that, you know, they don't want to, you know, a lot of press about it, whether it's, even if it's good, whether it's good or bad press, having a lot of publicity about about things isn't always a good thing. So it's not necessarily meaning they're hiding something. Like in this situation, it's a toss-up. But just in general situations, like not wanting publicity, whether it's good or bad, is understandable. Yeah, but it's good. It's good that they didn't, that you still have your job. Okay, it's empty. It's empty out here. Cornmeal, coffee, nuts, eggs. Grass. Actually, I've got enough grass in there. Let's put lead in there. What's that? Socks can go in there. Weapons, weapon parts. Oh, armor should have gone in there. It's fine. We'll go back. I guess sand can go in building. Glue, polymers. Vehicle parts. You miss being self-employed. It's a lot of work to be self-employed. You were self-employed once briefly. Didn't like the boss though. Sure. We'll reorganize later. Take that. You only have about 6 hours of work tomorrow? They didn't want you to go 45 hours this week. I'll have to do the math with the snow day. I'll have to see what my math and what my hours ended up being. Cement, clay. Bones. Yeah, we were talking about it today at work, whether or not, you know, it's entirely fair. I mean, fair is a weird word to use because a lot of people use fairness inappropriately. But when the shop is closed on a normal work day, whether or not they should have some compensation because you can't go to work because the shop is closed for weather purposes in this case. So they choose to close the building. Nobody's allowed to be there. But we have to use PTO if we want to get paid rather than having compensation from the employer in the case of they close the shop. So we don't have a choice whether or not to be there. It's like, even if they don't pay us for the full day, like at least half a day or something, you know, rather than making us use an entire day's worth of PTO for it. If we want to get paid. I mean, we could take it unpaid, but so it's like, it's just one of those discussions you have. Oh, electricians? Yeah. Especially commercial electricians or non-residential electricians. Yeah. Electricians can make a lot. They're so versatile and and they're necessary. Oh. In front of the transport houses, when he has a snow day or week or month, he gets all his wages. Yeah. See, there should be something in place for that. Especially when part of there are people at the shop, like the office people and the project managers who can technically work from home, so they have the option to still clock in and do their work, and you know, but we don't have that option being in the shop. So again, that's another reason that there should be something in place for that. That's the thing about salaried positions is get the union on it. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. If enough of us like could work together on it, then maybe. But anyway, yeah, the salaries, like taking a position that's a salaried position for a certain amount of hours, and then you end up working more hours than that, and you still only get paid your salary. And it's like, personally, I would never take a salaried position. Or if I did, I would work strictly what that pay is. Like, I'm getting paid for 40 hours, I am only working 40 hours. Which would so go against my nature. But let's go ahead and get prepped here. Yeah, it really depends on the union and how it's structured and how it's run. because there are good ones and there are bad ones. So, oh, this needs to go. This needs to be put away as well. Okay. Let's see here. I don't need... Let me put some of this stuff away here. I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. I'm not gonna use the shotgun for the horde. Okay. I put my tea and my spaghetti in there so that if I get hungry or thirsty during that, it'll be fine. And then I'm gonna grab okay, you can go there. Go there, you go there, you go there. I'm not going to be using my pistol as much, so let's do... We'll do 2 and 2. And then another full stack of each. Oops, that's not a full stack. It's also not a full stack. Sure, we'll just take that anyway. Okay. Make a little bit more. We can only make 50? Oh, because, okay. That's fine. That should do. Grab. Make sure he's got those for us. Funny. Recog. And do you still have... Where's my... Okay. Still got vitamins. It's got that. Okay, we already have a full stack of that. That can be put back away. And that. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Okay. food. What's this? Honey brisket. Nice. There's food that cures infection too. Nifty. I don't think I've leveled food up that high before. Need me to be dedicated to the company. And by company, you mean all of you guys. You are my dedication. US is like the Frankie. The lethal company. Yeah, right. We can't choose our hours. Like, there is a dedicated time that we're supposed to work. Like, for example, from 7 to 4:30 is the official hours, right? But you can work overtime if you want to come in early or stay late. But we're paid hourly. So whatever hours we work, we're paid hourly for that. Overtime, we get extra pay on top of our regular pay for working overtime. And that varies depending on the company and the area that you're at. Okay. Alright, I think we're set. But you have to be at work during your official hours. Unless, of course, you take time off or whatever. Doesn't pay extra for overtime, like even if you're not salaried. Like if you have a salaried position, you don't get overtime, generally. Shadow, I figure we'll just go back over to the gas station again. I'll give up being on the roof and we'll just hit that window where they all come out. Unless you want to do something different. Okay. Anything over that is overtime, but doesn't pay extra. See, that's not any that's not incentive to work any extra. It's like, why would you work extra if you don't get paid extra? In some ways, that kind of feels like a bad attitude, but it's like your work isn't necessarily, the entire thing, your entire reason for existence. They're betting on some money is better than no money. Oh. And the sad thing is that, it's just allowed because nobody, especially if there's no raise or bonus waiting for you. Right, exactly. Exactly. Speaking of, I need to go gripe it HR again. Ow. Your arms off. Clear out the zombies that are up here before, you know, the actual horde comes. $25 gift card, which might pay for 75% of a nice sandwich. Yeah, right. Whack a zombie. Precisely. Need to have an inspirational speech while I pace the palisade. How graceful am I before I fall off? Got some landmines down? Okay. I will not fall off the roof onto the landmines. We'll see if they spawn out properly this time. Oh shit. You know what I didn't do? Okay, I've got... Alright, it's fine. That. Reload that. Reload that. Everything's ready. Beautiful. Yes. Be kind of funny if I did. It would be funny if I fell off the roof onto landmine. Yep, absolutely. You have bad news for me, huh? What bad news is that? I know, doesn't time just get away from you, Quetz? Oh, itchy. They're not going to spawn out correctly. As last time, they were spawning like super close, so I couldn't snipe them. I'm blowing up trees now. It's great. So it was instead of spawning out there and them coming in. So we'll see what happens. That doesn't matter which direction they come from, just as long as they're like out and then come in. We'll see what happens. When the patch hit, it made 7% of horde bases irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy building, then, you know, you're still gonna make one anyway. But the building mechanic in this game isn't really worth it. So many servers died that day. You had a castle you made for a friend. Castles. Okay, come on. Anytime now. I have American Trucking Simulator. I just haven't ever played it. The idea of it, of driving around in cross country and driving around specifically in the desert in Arizona, in places where I used to live, just to be able to see it again. But the actual, you know, simulation part of it, of, you know, running a trucking operation, not so much. Right? Here, zombie, zombie, zombie. After our previous conversations, you're making me trade it all in for motorbikes again anyway. That's fair. That's fair. You might have screenshots of you in the desert trucking away. Might, maybe. Buy a truck, hire a driver. They look after themselves and make you money. I mean, hey, that works. Is there a biker sim? Probably. There's a sim for everything, really. I mean, there's Goat Simulator for crying out loud. Squirrel with, okay, I've watched Squirrel with a Gun. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Certain games like that are more fun to watch than play. Biking should only be experienced in real life. Yeah, much more satisfying that way. Okay, so close. Almost there. As long as you promise to go fast. If you're gonna be on a motorcycle, you can't be afraid of a little speed. Or a lot of speed. Assuming you have the skill to remain in control. Oh, there they are. All right. Okay, sniping is not going to be a thing. Got it. flying everywhere. It works. Fish in a barrel. With the vultures. Hear it. I don't see it anywhere. There it is. Just a burst of feathers. Dead vulture. Yep, they sound really close. satisfying. Jumper. Nope. Might have missed a little. Loading. No, I did not fall. Not falling off the roof. Oh gosh, challenge accepted. We make crossbows more viable and give them dedicated books. And so just a straight up archery book. It's almost like they're just spawning in like directly beneath us. Anyway. Just fine. There's still time for me to fall. Oh, jeez. Big bada boom. Should make dedicated books for crossbows, so once you collect them all, equip a drum magazine. Make an auto crossbow. A drum magazine or a semi-auto crossbow. Yeah, it's an interesting concept, but yeah. Belt bed. One of Van Helsing. Yeah, that one's good. That one's a fun movie. Wrong time to do that. Like, okay, there's a pause. I can reload. Yeah, no, not so much. So all those duffel bags waiting to be looted. We have survived another horde. Sorry, not dramatic enough when I don't fall off the roof. Hey Raven, have you been harvesting? You are back just in time. you. He did not want to die, did he? Alright, there we go. Now we've made it. Right, yeah. And games like this, friendly fire has to be off just because it's in such close proximity. Alright, I think there's a couple of things downstairs. All the books, exactly. All the books. We didn't get to kill a lot out here, but... Alright, awesome. So good. So much fun. Love it. Very nice, Shadow. You're the best. Zombie slaying machines, right? Exactly. Didn't have to repair the durability on our better weapons. Makes it nice because we don't have to repair halfway through the horde. We're tired of walking after all that shooting. Toxic Commando demo. No, I haven't. No, I have not. Not played either one of those. Nope. Watch World War Z. No. Haven't played. There's so many games that I haven't played that I need to, I want to. Moving from map to map, zombie horde killing. To 4 players, nice. Sounds like it could be fun. Especially if a crew that can work together. That's the trick. The gimmick for the game is you get a weaponized Humvee. First rule, Fred's not allowed to drive. Yeah, it's a mod that that I picked up when I was out looting, and so I just put it on the bike so it wasn't taking up inventory space. And so, yeah, Shadow's first response was, hey, I get to be lazy now. So, you know. Has he jumped on the back seat? No. I think he doesn't trust me. He's seen me drive. Hey, I only flipped the buggy once in Dune, I think. This is true. I do have this bad habit of just taking off, and you know, it's fine. Yep. That's fair. It's that way. No, not at all, Cade. You are correct. I completely agree. But you flipped yours. Oh, you're buggy and Dune 100 times. I just meant like when somebody else was riding on the top of it, you know, as mining. Usually I let somebody else drive and I'll do the mining. But there may have been some damage done. Alright. Building goes in here. Hey, Lethal. Do people even have a clue what a woman's bike? We're talking motorcycles. We're talking motorcycles. Bicycles, I think, are just universal. Now, they used to make them differently. The frames were different on bicycles for, you know, girl's bike and a boy's bike. But yeah, we're talking motorcycles. I know, coming in halfway through a conversation, and when you see bike, that is my initial thought too, is bicycle. No, we're just talking like a woman driving the bike, the motorcycle, and having a guy on the back. It's weird. It is weird. In real life, I'd be the one on the back. First aid. That away. Okay. Cooking books in the food box. Oh, neat. Thank you. Beautiful. Perfect. There are some unspoken biker rules. You are correct. A girl can ride a bike, a motorcycle. A girl can drive a motorcycle, but you know, she's either on her own or on the back of her guy's bike. That's the way it works. Yeah, but they don't necessarily make them specifically that way for women. But yeah, because of the smaller frame and the lower strength threshold, we do need smaller bikes. Hey, Krishova. I ride. I don't have my own, so my dad has always had a motorcycle, so and I've had friends that have had them, so going out in groups and stuff. Oh. I must work to remedy the situation. My dad currently has a Vulcan. I don't remember what year it is off the top of my head. He's had a few different, but the one he currently has is a Vulcan. You learned how to drive one, you're like, nope, don't need that many tickets or that kind of pain and death. Yeah, driving the speed limit in a car, nope, doesn't happen, which means I'd be worse on a motorcycle. Absolutely. Nice, Quetz. Very nice. You are correct about that. Yeah, I'd be worse on a bike because then I'd be able to go around all the slow people. Would not be a good situation. Right. Correct. Yeah, okay, and that's, I mean, exactly. Gotta have boundaries, and that's perfectly acceptable. That is absolutely a good boundary to have, for sure. The faster you go on a motorcycle, the better they handle. Yeah, there is that threshold of if you go too slow, you don't have the control over it, it's harder to balance. You hit that sweet spot of speed, and the bike balances itself. It's nearly riding season in your neck of the woods. Nice. I have 3 feet of snow on the ground right now, so I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Oh. Alright, whenever you are ready, Shadow, let me know. Okay. Yeah, can't wait for the snow to melt. The riding season in this particular area where I live is very, very short, and the roads are just not made for it. So it's not really conducive to have one here, unfortunately, which is a bummer. Good game. It was awesome, Shadow. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. It's easier to manipulate them at higher speeds. Yeah, because like I said, they balance themselves rather than having to fight the bike because you're going too slow. You make the best of it. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt where you'd hold on to. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Hey, Gus, how are you? Good to see you. Right after dark, yeah, right? All right. It's been dark for a while. That's why we have a flaming spear. No. But it is that time. We survived another horde successfully. So much fun. We did get overwhelmed and die on a quest that we were on. If you missed that, go back, watch the stream replay. That was a fun point of interest for that quest. And we did pretty well for a while, and then we just absolutely got pummeled. So there was that. But super, super fun as always. A great time hanging out with all of you. If you haven't joined the Discord already, thank you, Raven. Appreciate it. That link is there for you. It's also in all of my bios. If you missed any of the live stream or you want to see any of the other games that I played, those are always on YouTube for you guys to watch. Everybody watching those replays, thank you guys so much. I do appreciate you. Continue to leave me your comments. I enjoy hearing from everybody over there. I am live every weeknight from 6 to 9 p.m. Friday nights with Fred. All right, your camera switch right off the, right at the end there for you. There you go, Lethal. There you go. Just for you. Friday Nights with Fred is always multiplayer, and we do get to go a little bit longer because it is a Friday night and we don't have work in the morning. Good night, go buy a bike. Thank you for the hydration, appreciate it. Appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. with my series stream. I am playing Fallout New Vegas. And that has been a lot of fun. We are playing through that for the first time. We have reached the casino for anybody who's played it before, kind of giving you an idea where we're at. Or the strip, I'm sorry, we've reached the strip. And so looking forward to continuing on with the storyline there. That has been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it more than I enjoyed 3. So we'll see how, after we finish New Vegas, we'll play Fallout 4, and we'll kind of see how it falls and see which one ends up being my favorite. New Vegas and 4 seem to be pretty even for which one people like. So we'll be doing that tomorrow morning. Saturday morning at 9 a.m. Saturday afternoon at 2:30, we will be playing PAX Day for a while. Then there will potentially, hopefully, the plan is to have a surprise addition to that after we finish up in PAX. Keep an eye out in the Discord for that announcement as well, and be sure to pop in tomorrow and see if you can catch that info. So yeah, looking forward to playing that. We'll see if we get a crew together for PAX, and hopefully we will see you all then. Thank you guys so much as always. I appreciate you guys all being here and hanging out with me, and we'll see you all next time.